get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll
does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa, and if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to see, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a, yeah.
I'm on my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Just stare, 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares through. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. Oh,
me reaching out. And do you see you got me falling in more times than I can get out. Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, how long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you. How long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you. find someone new, baby, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill. Oh yeah, take you like a pill.
I can never ever find the right words, and there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl, so I can only say that it feels right. It feels right, it feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right. It feels right, it feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right. Going with the gut, never had a doubt, felt like this is just a must. Put me in perspective, I'm the deepest in the cut. Everybody tuning in, but this is just for us now. We know I ain't ballin' yet, hoes wanna holler, oh no, I don't call them back. Girl, let me see you hold it down, we gon' have a blast. Cause I just wanna know what you gonna do with all of that. Ain't gotta say a word, I know what's up. You can have it all, watch me rip it off. I'll admit it, you got me feeling hella love. Even when it's going down, know that we gon' live it up. Young shot caller, always been a baller. Know that you the one, I can feel it in my heart, yeah. I won't stop charging, we going come harder. I can see you and I, way beyond the stars, girl. I can never ever find the right words, and there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl, so I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. It feels right. We gon' burn it down. Burn it down. We gon' burn it down. Burn it down. I killed it, it's murder. I killed it, it's murder. I killed it, it's murder. I killed it, it's murder.
I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker.
Show them. Change the station with a new shit. Show them. Change the station with a new shit. Change the station. Change the station. Change the station with a new shit. With a new shit. Change the station. Change the station. Change the station with a new shit. With a new shit. Yeah.
I've never seen you with such tired eyes. And everything we said we'd be, we just traded for a suit coat and a tie. And underneath the rows of trees, I will see you where the ocean meets the sky. Under your toes, fire grows. You are ready for a different kind of life. You're silent, bold. The wind is cold. You must return to the wild. You're silent, bold. The wind is cold. You must return to the wild.
smile. Now the sunshine brings the light. Fill me out with a flame. I will let you in this game. Take me out when I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 Safe and sound.
Good morning, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. We've got day 2 of our weekend in Medford at Affinity Circuit. We are out here for the Ultimate Drifting Challenge 215, 235 series competition. If you missed out, yesterday was the 215. Today we are rocking 235 tire, guys, and it's going to be a fun day. Unfortunately, we're battling some more elements this weekend. Yesterday was nice and clear, no issues. Today, however, very cloudy, very wet so far this morning. Drivers got some wet practice in, and they're having to kind of adapt on the fly and figure it out, and so are we. So, you know, hence why I'm in a different position than yesterday. Yesterday I was up top with a nice view of the track, and now I'm sitting down here under some cover, and yeah, it'll be interesting. So, with that being said, we are getting into competition here in just a moment. Drivers are lined up in the hot pit. Everyone is kind of just waiting around for the next green light and go ahead. And it's going to be a good day of driving. So thank you guys for tuning into the stream. Hope you guys enjoy it. Chat, you know, love the feedback. Make sure you guys yap and talk and chit chat with us and let us know how we're doing. And you know, I just want to give a quick, you know, shout out to our sponsors and partners for this season, and all of these companies that are coming together to help us put on the Ultimate Drifting Challenge and make this happen for the drivers. And there's been just immense support from everybody all around. So first off, thank you to Cage Kits, to SoFine USA, Race Club Fabrication, Low Eye Media, Cat Daddy Tuning, Society, Drift Japan, Defined Wraps, Prisma Labs, NRG, VITOUR Tires, ZESTINO Tires, Zeknova Tires, Black Widow Exhaust, Ignition Speed, TDMI Imports, Street Rivals, J&A Racing Oil, Eagle Motorworks, Idaho Drift, and Conseil Wheels. Also, we got Bonkers FPV right here, as you can see. Thank you to all of the media and production crew. This is going to be interesting. We've got some heavy winds coming in right now. Hopefully the canopy and tarp doesn't fly away. I'm getting hit in the head. Yeah. Oh, we've got a canopy in the pits over there that just flipped over onto a truck. So that's not great. Everyone's off to a wonderful start this morning. It's going to be a challenge of a day. Yeah, it's great. Hey, what are the odds that we stream from a vehicle again? Yeah, let's check in on the chat. Who do we've got in here? We've got 24 y'all. Shout out to everyone for tuning in to the stream. Next year, you definitely do need to drive in UDC. Go to the website, Ultimate Drifting Challenge, and register for, if you want to drive later this year, you can hop in and do some rounds, or just kind of wait and the next season will be even rowdier. What's up, everybody? RC Stars wishes we were there, building drift cars with the GCH racing team. Man, we wish you guys were out here as well. We'll definitely have to come out to some future rounds, come party with everybody. It's been a good time so far. The only hiccup that we've really had has just been weather. So if we can get through that today, then it's going to be great. Let's see. I'm gonna do some more advertisements, some more sponsor shout outs. Let's see. We've got Precision Meets Performance with Prisma Labs, the go-to brand for seats that hold you tight while you throw it in at full angle. These drivers are comfortable, they've got control, and they've got the style of our Prisma Labs seats. Because real drifters know that seat time is everything. Big respect to Race Club Fabrication, because without solid fab work, we wouldn't be here. Custom cages, suspension setups, and everything you need to stay safe while throwing it backwards on the track. Roll cages, bash bars, other custom fab work, tube fronts, tube rears, whatever you need, hit up Race Club Fabrication. And then we've got J&A Racing Oil, keeping these builds running clean and mean with the engines screaming, turbos spooling, and oil pressure staying solid. J&A Racing Oil has been a great supporter of these drivers driving the series. Chat, let's get some yapping going. What do we got? Nate brought the Wyoming win with him. That's great. Are you able to announce the winner after each run? You know, that's something that I'm gonna try to figure out for today. There's multiple lines of communication going on, and everyone's kind of spread out. And so I don't have an earpiece right now. I have a walkie-talkie, but can't really have the walkie-talkie audible yapping on stream. So it was something that was mentioned last night. We're trying to work on that and get that figured out. So we'll probably have that in a little bit. Let's go, Philip. Blue VQ, shout out Philip in the G35. And Jared, that is a good point. There aren't necessarily winners in the rounds. It is points based. However, you know, there is the winner of each battle that happens. And you know, previously I've been commentating on the, you know, on the runs, what they're doing, how they're doing it. But it still would be nice to have an indication for you guys on who is actually, you know, actively winning each battle during the heats. Sweet hat, bro. Thank you, Casey. I appreciate that. And we've got FPV in the air now. We've got drivers lined up. We are going live with the comp. So we've got Jake Fleming in that BMW E36 turbocharged sedan. We've got Lucas Fournier in the Nissan 240SX S14. And if you missed yesterday's 215 comp, Lucas ended up taking the win. So that was great. Congratulations, Lucas. You were killing it yesterday. Let's see him kill it the rest of the day today. So now you can see the track layout. Drivers are going to stage right by those cones that you just saw where the red squiggly line meets the blue line. They're going to go charging down that straightaway with a big flick into OZ1, transitioning into OZ2. They're then going to transition back and hit that inner clip on the inside of that apex and push outwards into outer zone 3 across the finish line. And the red squiggly line that you can see is just kind of like a cool down for the drivers. Oh, we've got canopies on track falling over. Oh boy, it's chaotic. We've got things going on out here. Zeus OC, there is not a 225 class. So yesterday was 215, today is 235. And those are the two run groups and tire sizes that drivers can utilize on their vehicles. There is no treadwear restriction. It is just a width restriction. It is windy out here. Oh boy. So good. This is your first event tuning into UDC. Awesome, man. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for watching. Thanks for supporting. Oh man, it is windy. We got people holding down the tents. Oh boy. Poor Payne. Payne's stuck solo. There we go. Got some more help out there. What's up, Blaze? How we doing, cutie? I wish you were here with us. Miss you, brother. Hope the car is good. You were killing it at Hot Pit. Some support for the Idaho and the Utah boys. Thank you for the compliment on the banners. Yeah, I love the banners for this season. They are awesome, and they're reflective, they're colorful, they're pretty sweet. Dude, Jared, you should definitely come out to the Reading event in September. Absolutely. Dude, whatever events you can make it out to, pop in. Even if you can't drive, come hang out and spectate. Exactly, yeah, no car for you. But yeah, dude, come out and spectate, hang out. You know, when we do the open practice laps and whatnot, bring a helmet. Go talk to drivers. Go hop in a car. Get some ride-alongs. Yesterday, drivers were jamming, and I mean, we had finished up comp by about 5 o'clock, 5:30, and track was hot until 9 p.m. So drivers had another 3.5 hours of seat time, and it was just party laps all night long. It was so fun. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, and if you haven't tuned into the stream previously, you know, we've got FPV drones that are following the drivers down the track. Oh, shit! Technical difficulties. We're going to have to pause for a second. We just lost a canopy. You're okay, I guess. Canopy doesn't... Holy fuck. Yeah. This thing's fucked. It broke. Oh, shit. Hey. My bunkers. We're gonna need a new canopy. Yeah, I figured that. There's like a tornado right here. This is fucked. He was into the goggles, so he's like, he just takes the goggles off. I just got him something lighter and colder. And this cord is wrapped up all the way. Oh, this is a shit show. Power down first? Power down first. That was wild. I said, holy shit, yeah, that's a technical difficulty. The canopy's going in. I just saw you go. Bloopers. You want to mute the mic? Can you mute the mic? Yeah, there's some plug.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs. spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out.
You take the wrong and you make it right. Like a firefly, you're glowing at night. So don't make it hard, don't let me go. I wanna hold you tight when you're cold. I'm waiting for your love, you just keep me hanging on. I deserve to stay, and I will find my way. I will find my way.
Fire makes the city look so bright. Close your eyes and just stay tight. We have to go. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay with me while we leave. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay while we leave. Stay with me.
find your way back home. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown.
breaking down the entire canopy?
Aiden, I can need you. Where do you want to sit? Just give me a position. We need a battery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right here? Yeah. If I can. Yeah, this is good.
Come on, pull it. Come on, pull it.
We'll just go in the zone.
Yep.
Way better in the lead.
That's my lead.
That's the difference.
It's
in the Explorer in the passenger side.
Come back me salt.
Get the fuck out of here.
A7, A4, go ahead and sit.
Oh.
Whoa!
Yes.
Hell!
Yes.
Hell yeah, that was a big surge.
What's that? Oh,
Actually, I'll fit it to that one.
what is that for, Gert?
Yeah, my camera.
That was one of the better tandems that I've seen.
Daddy?
Okay, yeah, listen.
Is Z isn't it on the receipt?
Yeah, that's cool.
You can get some cable, but that's what you get.
Yeah, it's cool. I just opened that window. It's
That's good.
my hands.
Got enough slack and everything. Alright, I got at least one
One
camera.
complaint about this track is it does take a while for them to roll back to the start. Daddy? Yeah.
36.
Yeah. Lead versus lead, chase versus chase, all that.
Where you at?
Where you at?
Huh?
Sit.
Emperor.
Yep.
Yeah. That was pretty damn unanimous.
Yeah.
Like lead versus lead, chase versus chase, yeah.
A8, A9.
Say that one more time, sorry. For bass camp. Just a pop, just a stinger, honestly. Because stinger, I need to get the power to the generator. Yeah, section boards. Yeah. Or just a note because I have it connected here to my generator. Oh, whatever works for you, Pablo.
Didn't it look like
especially
Nate might have been any kind of slowing? I literally just asked.
Notice it.
I didn't see anything either.
Love, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You want me to move? Here, I'll move anyway.
No, just push it down.
That's okay. I'll step out.
I'm trying to ride through your feet. I'm trying to get feet those.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we got the Starlink at this one. The Starlink's over here. Chase versus chase. Don't throw it away, Nate. You got it.
Are you trying to connect to the Starlink that's outside?
No, the laptop's already connected.
To the Starlink outside?
It's connected to something, or my hotspot's already got it covered still.
Okay.
Well, my phone was on like freaking 0%, so it was plugged into the laptop, sustaining its own life, providing life to the internet. Let me get this thing put away.
Were you giving that to Nate? I don't know.
He brought everything available.
Hey, that last one, were we giving that to Nate?
I ain't doing that.
Yeah.
There you go. I'm making my life a lot harder than it should be.
We're square dancing right now.
Get some help. You're attacking me.
Alright, watch.
What's crazy is I smiled. And I smiled back.
And he smiled back.
Just like the snack that he is.
Smack that smiles back.
I'm ready for an STI.
Yeah, because he botched it in the chase.
Alright, Snoop, you need it. Go let me get you a stinger.
This is ready to. I just need power run thread to this copy.
You need multiple power? Oh, you already have it.
Yeah.
You just need a cord.
Here you go. I'll take the.
Take the morning?
Yeah, I'll take the. Smarter. You can take.
The donut side? The numbing?
Yeah, but for a certain amount of time, you're going to like do name association with numbers. Even if you know who's in the car, you're like, okay, you're A5.
Starlink's up.
No, it's like a lot easier.
Do you have Starlink?
Yes, that's Starlink.
Yeah, I just guessed the line right there.
So
Smack that smile.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'm just gonna drive off.
To the
Keep
distance.
it all. You'll never hear from me again.
Where's Punkers? He didn't come back. Deb.
Finding bunkers.
Finding bunkers. Where'd he go? We don't know. He's gone.
Some say he's in the hills.
Some say he met up with Sasquatch. That should have powered on actually. You did. That should have turned on.
Is there a switch? There is a switch.
There is a switch. There we go. Power's on.
everything at stake.
Can I break this hold from you? It would mean everything to me if I do. Tired of hearing excuses you're making. Future is set, it is mine for the taking. Spending all my time living on made up. I need to wake up.
what you want from me. I'll give you everything, all that and more you'll see. Just stay right here with me. Love is not fiction, but this time the story's about a king and a queen will pretend to be with paper crowns. With paper crowns. With paper crowns. With paper crowns. You don't wanna leave. I'm the one to keep. Unknown enemies out of our fortress with paper crowns. Take what you want from me. I'll give you everything, all that and more you'll see. Just stay right here with me. Love is not fiction, but this time the story's about a king and a queen will pretend to be with paper crowns. With paper crowns. With paper crowns. With paper crowns. A king and a queen will pretend to be with paper crowns. The closer you got to me, the faster I try to leave. Like a mirage, like a mirage. The stars that you don't keep on my arms, I appear empty. Like a mirage, like a mirage. The closer you got to me, the faster I try to leave. Like a mirage, like a mirage. The scars that you thought I keep on my arms, I appear empty. Like a mirage, like a mirage, like a mirage, like a
universe inside you. So won't you wake up now and see? Don't hide away the things you're feeling. Unlock your mind and lose the key. There's a universe inside you. You should never have to hide. I can see the stars inside you. Please just open up your eyes. There's a universe inside you. 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 So much more than people know. I've seen you fighting your emotion. I hope you stay and won't let go. There's a universe inside you. So much love to leave behind. Stop the path of devastation. You should live for all the hype.
Inside you, why are you pushing it away? Leave behind your own deception and learn to live another day. There's a universe inside you, your galaxy of happiness. I just wanna help you find it. We'll explore in baby steps. There's a universe inside you. You've gotta give it room to breathe.
So let the universe excite you, 'cause that's the way it's meant to be.
It's the calm before the storm. Things aren't as they were before. You best start bracing. Did you think you could keep
Prison Lab seats are keeping me so secure on this hill. I'd be everywhere, but I'm locked in with these. I feel like I'm like being hugged the whole time. And dude, I just got these gloves, so sick. These things with the seat, you can't beat that combo. Prison Lab seats are keeping me so secure on this hill. I'd be everywhere, but I'm locked in with these. I feel like I'm like being hugged the whole time. And dude, I just got these gloves, so sick. These things with the seat, you can't beat that combo.
Anytime or place, watch 'em run away. I got none. I'll be standing on my own. Never
understand where it came from, but you're back in with the passion. I'm awake with the flame in a hailstorm. I'm back in, I gotta have it. Everything to do with what you give to me. Loosening my grip as pull you into me. When I let you go, it just pulled you closer. It's a long departure.
They was sleeping, they was snooze on me. I was dreaming about what food to eat. Why they sleeping, why they snoozed on me? I was seizing opportunity. Now they don't know what to do with me. I keep going hard like I'm in puberty. Rebellions in my blood, there ain't no ruling me. Coming for the top, this is a mutiny. Shit, I want percentage, yeah. Put you in your mind like fuck your business, yeah. You never had a chance like an abortion. Broken, you don't wanna play with me, this forfeit. Oh shit, took it to a place that never thought he could. Now the lone wolf is hounding up in Bollywood. Now I got some confidence, they call me cocky. But you fucking tiger in the eye, I feel like Rocky. I am untouchable, I cannot fuck with you. I do not follow rules, makes me uncomfortable. I got all this passion and desire, force my path with the fire. Never passive, I acquire till I'm crashing your empire. They was sleeping, they was snooze on me. I was dreaming about what food to eat. Why they sleeping, why they snoozed on me? I was seizing opportunity. Now they don't know what to do with me. I keep going hard like I'm in puberty. Rebellions in my blood, there ain't no ruling me. Coming for the top, this is a mutiny. Don't know what to do with me.
I've been praying for a night. I hold on to it. shadow rises and walks through the valley, but I won't let nothing take my heart away. I recognize the powers as they rally. Golden names, I break them one by one and face to face. And I hear the voice of an angel telling me not to lay it down. And I feel the spirit guiding, telling me not to give up. Hold on to every promise I've been praying for tonight. I hold on to every coming, won't surrender, not tonight. Won't surrender, not tonight. Won't surrender, not tonight. Big way when I'm walking, pray when I'm talking, it's to you. Fight for my attention, for your ascension, you must prove. 'Cause if you can find it, you don't confine it, you let it move. Make way for the genie, scream for the dream, may come into. Have you ever played with a queen? I can show you what I mean. I can make you feel free. I got you. not till you met me. Where do you go when you're young, when you're restless, when you're fun, cause you're desperate? Oh, here they come for a chance, for adventure. What's your poison? What's your pleasure? Oh, my city, she never sleeps. My city, she never weeps. My city, she keeps me alive. Give it up for my city, oh, oh, give it up for my city, oh, oh, give it up for Got my eyes on the target. No, no. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. I'll never run. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. They say I'm dangerous 'cause I broke all their cages. No, I won't sit and take it. No, no. They left me for dead, I guess I'll never learn. Every time I break, there's just more pain to burn. They'll never, never, never learn. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. I'll never run. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty.
just hit ground, running, closing off all the world with no light coming in, bending before we break. Don't you know you and me, we can run away. You and me, we can run away. Run away, run away. You and me, we can run away. You and me, we can run away. You would never stay for someone that wasn't worth the wait. Counting down the days. I know when I'm moving onward, I just wanna trust in your word, but we're running out of time. We were doing alright, holding on, but I'm losing the fight. Could we run away? I know if we just hit ground, running, closing off all the world with no light coming in, bending before we break. Don't you know you and me, we can run away. You and me, we can run away. Run away, run away. Check. You and me, we can run away. You and me, we can run away. Can I break this hold from you? It would mean everything to me if I do. Tired of hearing excuses you're making. Future is set, it is mine for the taking. Spending all my time living I've made up. I need to wake up.
Just stay right here with me. Love is not fiction, but this time the story's about a king and a queen will pretend to be with paper crowns. With paper crowns. With paper crowns. With paper crowns. You don't wanna leave. I'm the one to keep. Got no enemies out of our fortress with paper crowns. Take what you want from me. I'll give you everything. All that and more you'll see. Just stay right here with me. Love is not fiction, but this time the story's about a king and a queen will pretend to be with paper crowns. With paper crowns. With paper crowns. With paper crowns. A king and a queen will pretend to be with paper crowns. The closer you got to me, the faster I try to leave. Like a mirage, like a mirage. The stars that you don't let keep on my arms, I appear empty. Like a mirage, like a mirage.
let the universe excite you, 'cause that's the way it's meant to be.
It's the calm before the storm. Things aren't as they were before. You best start bracing. Did you think you could keep us out? Shut the gates, forget us now. Tides are changing. Can you hear this sound? Can't stop us now. We're not back in town, know what we're doing. Things are about to change, it's evolution. Voices shake the ground, you feel it moving. With the revolution. With the ground beneath your feet, with a whisper in the trees. Do you feel us watching? Hunger in our eyes, victories on our minds. It's our time to
All right, everybody, welcome back to the stream. Unfortunately, we had some technical difficulties with the weather this morning during the first heat. However, we have relocated, we have revalidated, we are set up, we are safe, we are secured, and we're going to continue on with the second heat of the day and the second live stream. So welcome again. Thank you for tuning in. My name is Hayden Collette, and I will be sitting here yapping on the stream with, talking with the chat, telling you guys what these drivers are doing, how things are running, and let's get back to it. So looks like we've got media on track. We've got drone in the air. Do we have, drivers are lined up in the little hot pit area, and we should start sending cars here in just a moment. Working on a points update, and the show will continue on. If you are unfamiliar with the Ultimate Drifting Challenge, thanks for stopping by on the stream and checking it out. This is a non-elimination drifting competition. Today's the second day of the weekend. If you missed it, yesterday was the 215 tire series, and today is the 235 tire series. So these guys are limited to, at most, a tire width of up to 235 millimeters. There is no treadwear restriction, which is pretty neat. So they can come out here and they could run super sticky, grippy tires as long as they are only a 235 width. We've got everyone staged and ready. And I'm just waiting until I see cars pull out on grid. Barely can hear you. Mic audio is low. Alrighty. I'm going to do a couple quick shout outs to the partners and sponsors that are helping us out here at Ultimate Drifting Challenge, making things possible, supporting the drivers, and giving these guys incentives to come out here and kill it and shred some tires and have some fun, drive with their friends. We've got Cage Kits, we've got So Fine USA, Race Club Fabrication, Low Eye Media, Cat Daddy Tuning, Society, Drift Japan, Defined Wraps, Prisma Labs, NRG, VITOUR Tires, ZESTINO Tires, Zeknova tires, as well as Black Widow exhaust, ignition speed, TDMI imports, street rivals, J&A Racing Oil, Eagle Motorworks, Idaho Drift, and Conseil wheels. And by the sound of that, we've got cars pulling out on grid. We've got Jake in his E36. We've got Philip in his G35. It's going to be some Euro versus JDM action going down in this first battle of the second heat of the day. And again, unfortunately, with the first stream and first heat, we didn't really stream much at the beginning of the day due to weather, but we are good now, and these drivers are getting sent down the straightaway into this first turn, flicking hard into outer zone 1. Phillips setting up really good lead line there for Jake. Good proximity in the chase. Let's see if they transitioning into outer zone 2. Both guys are looking dialed for this first run. The cobwebs are shaken off after practice and after this first heat earlier, and they're laying down a solid first battle of this stream. There we go. And they're going to continue around the rest of the course, use it as a cool down, and instead of traditionally restaging for another 3-2-1 for the next battle, they are going to just switch positions and maintain their momentum down the straightaway, reinitiate in, and keep the show moving forward. Now, chat, you guys have any questions? I want to see, who are you here to watch? What driver are you supporting? How did you hear about Ultimate Drifting Challenge? And if you haven't yet, go follow the Instagram page at Ultimate Drifting Challenge. Hit up the Facebook page, go to the website, get some merch. And these guys, big flick by Jake in the lead. Nice check up into OZ1. Philip dogging behind in the initiation a little bit, but maintaining proximity there, sucking back in. Oh, some contact, a little bit of a bump there on transition. These guys are getting spicy already. Now, if I were to be judging that, I would kind of say that that win would go to the BMW, solely based off of the little bit of inconsistency that Philip had on initiation, and then, of course, the bump on transition. But both guys had solid lead runs. They're looking good out there. That's the vibe. That's the vibe. Yeah. Yep. I'm getting told that these glasses look like they're straight out of Spy Kids. Oh. Let's see. We've got support for Tyler in the chat. We've got support for Nate Pina in the chat. We've got support for Nate Hobbs in the chat. Love to see it. And the next battle is coming down the straightaway. We've got Lucas in the lead, and I'm going to have a quick verification of who is piloting that FC RX-7 LS car. This is some LS on LS action here. 2 American V8s stuffed into those little Japanese imports. We've got Philip Kildow in the FC RX-7. We've got Lucas Fournier in the 240 SX S14, and he actually podiumed yesterday in the 215 class and took home the win. He got first place yesterday. So he's out here taking names this weekend, out for blood, really pushing, and he's doing great. Guys are just creeping on around track. Come on, boys. Let's get it. Let's get that. We got thumbs up out the window. We got the rolling start. And let's get it on to the second half of this battle. Oh, bobble and a straighten by that lead car. Unfortunately, that's going to cost him some points for this battle. And with that being said, it's looking like because of the zeroing, you know, if the lead car straightens or if the chase car straightens, they're getting docked for that. That's essentially an incomplete run. And so I believe that this win is going to go to Lucas in the S14 since he did not have that bad of a mistake or correction during his lead run. And up next, we've got, let's see, we've got David Dodge in the little NA Miata, and we've got Tyler Fox in the E36 M3. Both of these guys have been putting down killer laps all morning during practice. Big flick in by that Miata into OZ1. Both cars filling the zone very well. Good proximity, good timing by both drivers. Flicking into OZ2. Oh, a bit of a hesitation there by the chase car, but he's making up for it, sucking back in through that inner clip into OZ3. These guys are looking good. It's getting more and more aggressive as the day is going on. It's what we love to see. And man, during practice, David in that Miata was thrown in some saucy entries. The car's gripped up. It's got a ton of forward bite. Looks like he has the suspension and alignment very well dialed with that car. They're going to switch positions. We've got the BMW in the lead. We've got the Miata in the chase now. They're hucking down the straightaway. Let's see this big, fast, big flick entry in. Tire smoke. Oh, big, almost hit lock there. Big angle. David surging in the chase. Timing that transition very well. Oh, we got a big backfire by that Miata. Checking up, kind of straightening out there. Coming out of drift. That is unfortunate for the chase driver. Now I wonder if him checking up and straightening on that transition was due to the lead line. Which it doesn't look like it. And up next, who do we have? We are going to have Nate Hobbs in the Y-Slide G35. He's going to be leading. And then we are going to have Crew Fleischer, sorry if I butcher your last name, Fleischer, in the black and white BMW E36. Both guys have been killing it this morning. That E36 is an animal of a car. I mean, it's set up. It sounds like it's got a dog box. It's turbocharged. It's got a fuel cell. This guy is coming out here with a rowdy machine. And, you know, even if you don't have a Pro-Am, Pro-Spec level car, you can come out here and your semi-stock G35, just like Nate. Look at, you know, both of these guys, they've got two wildly different cars, but they're on the same tire. They're out here driving the same course. They're having fun. They're both killing it. They're stacking up points on the board. It doesn't matter what you have, what you're building, what you're driving. Come out here, sign up, bring your car out. And it's looking like these guys are getting turned around for some reason. Oh, Nate's going to scrub in his tires a bit. And they're getting sent back around. We've got the next two cars coming up. We're going to have Nate Pina in the white Nissan 350Z. And we're going to have Dylan Bramlett in that G35. Some VQ on VQ action, Infinity versus Nissan. Cousin cars, very, very similar chassis here. Great proximity by Nate in the chase. Good fill of OZ1 by Dylan in the lead. Oh, Nate surging close to his door.
Thank you.
Maintaining that proximity. Looking great so far.
You just become part of the stream at that point.
Sydney says, Nate has extra horsepower with the hula girl on his dash. I love that. Got Rebecca shouting out LS Phil with the RX-7. Quasi saying, let's freaking go, Dylan. There we go. Lots of support for the drivers in the chat. Love to see it. We got 52 of y'all in here. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for tuning in to the Ultimate Drifting Challenge 235 series competition live stream. And so this is the second heat of the day. If you're unfamiliar with it, we've got Heat 1, drivers come out for 5 battles. We got Heat 2, drivers come out for 5 battles. And then we get into finals. And we got a big flick by Nate in the lead. His car is throwing fireballs out the back. He's filling all of outer zone 1. Dylan's a little shallow there. Bit of a gap in the chase to see if he can suck into this next inner clip. Nate's thrown down a gorgeous lead line, it is looking like. Both of these guys are shredding. And up next, we're going to have Troy Bugbee in the black Infinity G35. And we're going to have Will Chavez in that blue Nissan S15 Silvia. Some VQ on SR20 action here. Let's see these guys throw it into the first corner. Smooth entry by Will in the lead. Filling OZ1, transitioning into OZ2. Very fluid there. That SR20 is screaming, throwing up all of the tire smoke. Shout out to the king of sound, Black Widow exhaust. We've got all tone and no drone. They've got their neighbor hater, one of their most popular mufflers on the market right now. They also provide DIY mandrel vent kits, crossovers, and mergers for the at-home fabricator that wants to build a custom exhaust.
How's that? That's okay.
And these guys are gonna switch positions and come barreling back down that straightaway. I want to see some aggressive entries. I want some big flicks, some high speed. Let's see what they do. Oh, bit of a late transition on that entry by the lead car, but he's kind of making up for it now, coming through outer zone 2, transitioning into that inner clip. Will is chasing him down. And up next, we are going to have Lucas in his S14, Jake in the E36. Both of these guys have been aggressive this weekend. These two guys in this next battle were both on the podium yesterday. So that's a sight to see. This should be a great battle. Hopefully we get some good, consistent proximity and good tandem out of this one. Come on, Lucas. Let's pull in, reel him in right now, close in that proximity. While they go around the rest of the track to go restage, I'm going to give a quick shout out to the media team and the whole production crew. You know, Low Eye Media has been killing it this weekend. All of the other media people that have come out here capturing all these sick flicks and big entries and tandem battles and tire smoke. Media team is killing it. And make sure that you guys check out the Ultimate Drifting Challenge page on Instagram to keep up with the weekend and future events. See the sweet photos that are being captured, watch the cool reels that are going to be put together and the highlights and whatnot, and get involved, you know. On to the second half of this battle. Look at that gorgeous FPV shot. Following these drivers down the straightaway. Nice entry by Lucas. Good proximity by the BMW in the chase. Now, if it wasn't for the tire companies, these guys wouldn't be out here driving. So, quick shout out to VITOUR tires, to ZESTINO tires, and to Zeknova tires, giving these drivers deals for the season. These guys are out here, you know, the cars need to stay consistent. They need to have grip. They need to have faith in their chassis and consistency. And they're only going to get that using the best tire brands. On to this next battle. We've got Philip Lopez in the G35 in the chase. And we've got Tyler Fox in the E36 in the lead. And so far, Tyler is leading points with 27 points. We've got a three-way tie, each person with 24 points for, I guess, second, third, fourth place, essentially. Lucas, Fournier, Philip Lopez, and David Dodge with a three-way tie, each guy having 24 points. Then we've got Nate Hobbs with 22 points, Will Chavez with 19 points, and then a three-way tie with 16 points each. Jake Fleming, Nate Pina, Troy Bugby, and then we've got Crew Fleischer with 14 points and Phil with 10. Great fluid wide lead with that G35. Really extending out through those zones. And as these guys creep around the rest of the track, we've got the next battle staged up currently. It's looking like we're going to have Nate in his 350Z, and we have Philip in the RX-7. We got a couple Philips, a couple Nates out on the course today. Late initiation by the RX-7. That may cost him a couple of points because these drivers are supposed to be initiating by the 2 turns next to that black little exhaust flag coming down the straightaway. And if I'm not mistaken, there is a LS V8 engine in that RX-7. I'm not sure the displacement. I don't know what's done to it, but I do know that that car is LS1. Nate's out here in his stock VQ 350Z, laying down laps. That car is a lot of fun to drive. I drove it at Apple Valley the last UDC round, and at the end of the day, Nate took me for a couple ride-along laps, and then we ended up switching seats, and I did a couple laps, and brought the car back in and parked it, and 20 minutes later, he went to go move it, started it up, and the engine was knocking. And these guys are going to switch positions. We've got Nate in the lead, coming in with a big spicy entry. That car is popping and cracking. Phil in the first outer zone. Philip kind of lagging behind through that first turn, playing it safe. And a bobble in a straight by the RX-7, unfortunately. Up next, this next battle, we're going to have some Infinity on Mazda action going down. We've got David Dodge in that black little Miata, and then we've got Nate Hobbs in the Y-Slide G35. That Turbo Miata has been getting down. He was throwing big entries in practice. Love to see it. We've got a 3-2-1. Drivers are getting sent down the straightaway. Let's see what unfolds. Great proximity on that initiation. Almost touching each other, if not touching each other. Dylan's getting aggressive in the chase. Oh, and a bit of an understeer there, coming through the foot. Oh, there he is. Is he stuck? Is he moving? He crept backwards a little bit. What is going on? The world may never know. Just kidding. We will find out. There is always a solution. And looks like media is walking over there to check on him. Big shout out to the boys over at Society. The guys at Cage Kits are giving an incentive to the winners of this season. The winner of the 215 class, and I want to say the winner of the 235 class, both #1 season winners are going to win a roll cage of their choice, or of the vehicle that they are driving this season. And Cage Kits is offering a discount on their cages to the other drivers that are competing this year. And, you know, UDC does not require a roll cage to compete. However, it is highly recommended and suggested because at the end of the day, safety is the top priority. And we want to see these guys safe. And that's part of the reason why, you know, Cage Kits is on board, helping these guys out. We've also got NRG and Prisma providing deals on seats and steering wheels and harnesses for these guys because we want them safe and secured tightly. And, you know, we don't want any bad things happening to anybody. Safety is #1. And the car is creeping. Oh, it looks like a tie rod bent or broke. His driver wheel is pointing inwards a lot. Yeah, I think the tie rod broke. I just saw the wheel move again. So that's unfortunate that there was some damage there. I wonder if that was due to... I don't think it was due to collision. I didn't really notice a tap on that side that it seems is messed up. Maybe he dirt dropped or something, and you got one wheel going straight and one wheel's all crooked. Hopefully he's got a spare in the pits because he could go, you know, with this heat, right? Each driver has up to 5 battles where they can gain up to 25 points, 5 points per battle if they win. And so with him breaking his car right now, if he's got extra tie rods, he can run into the pits, jack the car up real quick, throw the tie rod on, eyeball line it, miss 1 or 2 battles, come back out, still make, you know, 3 to 4 of his 5 battles, and get as many points as he can. And that's one benefit of running the Ultimate Drifting Challenge, is that it's a marathon, not a sprint. You know, you're not coming out to compete for the weekend, and these guys, you know, you're not doing practice and then getting knocked out of top 32 your first battle, and then your weekend's done. No, these guys are coming out here. You're granted a minimum of 10 battles. 5 battles the first heat, 5 battles the second heat, and then we've got finals. So as long as you know, do good enough to make it into finals, you're getting, you know, at least 10 to 15 battles. And then we're doing hours of practice in between everything. So these guys are getting so many laps this weekend. Now we've got some Infinity on Infinity carnage going on. G35 versus G35, black and silver. Coming through the course now into Outer Zone 2, transitioning into the inner clip. Good proximity there through the inner clip. Bit of a straighten and bobble by the chase driver.
Reset. Reset. Why? Because I shit myself?
They're going to mosey on around the rest of the track.
Oh.
And we've got Dylan Bramlett in the gray G35 that just chased. We've got Troy Bugby in the black G35 in the lead. These guys are going to come around the last couple of corners. They're going to switch positions, head back down that straightaway.
Is for that extra ordinary juicy cock you like.
There's lots of love in the chat for the drivers. Love to see it. Thank you guys for taking the time to comment down below. And this battle right here is a great testament on, you know, these guys are driving the same exact car nearly. I'm sure the suspension is different, the angle kit could be different, whatever, but they're both VQ, they're both G35s, they're both coupes. It's neat to see the difference in driver ability and style out here as they're piloting the same machine, essentially.
Where's the area?
Up next, we're going to have Lucas in the S14, Will in the S15. They are staged up and ready. They're getting the thumbs up, 3, 2, 1, let's get it on to the next battle. Nice initiation by Will into OZ1, filling all of it so far. Oh, and he's dipping off track with the straighten right back into drift. Let's see if he can maintain through the rest of the course. A little bit shallow into OZ2 with a big flick to that inner clip. Thing is chugging smoke. Some of it from the tailpipe, most of it from the tires. Seems like Will's kind of been fighting that car a little bit today. I want to say that we were chatting in the pits and he said that the coilovers are kind of blown. They definitely need some refreshing or some adjusting, but he is suffering through, still making it happen. He's still out here. And welcome to all of the new viewers that have popped into the stream. This is the third event of the season, the second day out here at Affinity Circuit in Medford, Oregon. We've got the 215 series class that ran yesterday, and we've got the 235 guys out here right now. That is what you are watching. Lucas in the lead, Will in the chase, some S chassis on S chassis action, battle of the generations, S14 versus S15. With a big flick by Lucas in the lead, Will sucking in, filling that outer zone one. Minor bobble there, transitioning into outer zone 2. Sucking up on that door. Can he maintain through the inner clip? Both cars are reacting entirely different throughout the course. You've got Lucas in that lead car with an LS motor, and you've got Will in the S15 with an SR20, and you've got to drive. You can't drive those cars the same. Completely different power bands, completely different, you know, range of revs. I'm sure the gearing is probably different on both cars. They've got different transmissions, you know. But very, very similar chassis. Similar.
How's that guy look?
Similar feel in car, maybe a little bit, but you know, got to drive them totally different.
How's that mic?
Up next, we're gonna have Tyler Fox in the E36 M3. We're gonna have Jake Fleming in that E36 coupe. Some coupe on coupe action. Great mimic of line by Jake in the chase there. And if you are unaware of how things kind of work here, chase drivers are not judged based off of the zones. The lead driver is getting judged based off of how well they are filling the zones and setting a good line for the chase driver. The chase driver is getting judged based off of how well they are mirroring and mimicking that lead driver's line. So even if lead driver is offline, they're shallow, whatever the case may be, ideally the chase driver will mimic that and, you know, maintain and complete the lap. Now we are switching positions. We're coming back down the straightaway. Let's see if we get a spicy fast entry. And we do with a big flick by Jake. Dip and tire a little bit, filling all of outer zone 1. That's what we want to see. Great lead so far. A little bit of a slow transition there into outer zone 2. Is he playing games? What's he doing? Is it strategic? His hand out the window, throwing a thumbs up through the last zone across the finish line. And on to this next battle. We've got the cars staged out on track. Philip in his G35, Nate in his 350Z, some more VQ action out here. Man, there's like 4 or 5 G35s I saw in the pits earlier today. And I want to say Nate might be the only person in a 350Z this weekend, which is pretty surprising. Lots of S chassis, lots of G35s. Great initiation by Philip, filling most of that first zone. Nate's chasing him down. Right there behind him, coming into the touch and go. Great transition timing there. Nate sucking up onto his door. A little bit of a correction coming into that last outer zone 3, but these guys are laying down some solid lines.
Reset. Because I might need to take a shit, actually.
What are you laughing at? Whoa.
Yes, come! What?
Oh no.
Hold on,
Does
let
Z
me
need
press
to use
check.
the facilities?
Oh, no, there ain't no
Oh,
press
and
checks
he's
happening
stuck out
here.
there manning the camera?
God damn.
Tell him to just go squat.
It's fine, just come. I'll give you the order.
Does he need a bucket? And on to the second half of this battle. We've got Nate in the lead, Philip in the chase. Nate with the big flick into turn 1. Love how his car pops and cracks on initiation every time. I see a little flame as the car transitions. Philip getting some good line there behind him, maintaining a solid proximity. It's going to be an interesting one to judge for the judges.
Reset.
Up next, this next battle is going to be Crew Fleischer in that black and white BMW E36. And then we have got Philip Kildo in the FC RX-7. Some European versus Japanese action getting thrown down. Both very, very different cars. Crew with a great initiation, filling all of outer zone 1, laying that smoke down. Bit shallow coming into the first portion of that second zone, but making it up into that touch and go, really gapping that Mazda RX-7 in the chase.
Reset.
Jake Fleming's points have not updated for the last 2 battles that he has had. Noted.
30. It's at 30.
And it's looking like we've got Caden walking up with a bag of goodies. Hopefully that's lunch for some of us up here. Oh, snap. The points are a bit out of our control. The points are handled by another person on the staff. And we've got a nice fast entry by both guys. Cruz putting the pressure on him. Correct. Not sure what's going on with the points not updating. That is somebody else should be handling that, and I'm sure that we will get it updated and revised here shortly. Now, this next battle, we've got Dylan in the Miata. We've got Nate in the G35. The Miata's fixed. See that? He missed out on like 1 battle, maybe. He probably didn't even miss a battle, and he's back out here on track. We've got Caden walking in here with a special delivery.
Reset.
Oh, snap. BEA beautiful. Thank you, sir. Got some lunch. Oh, snap. And thank you. Got some pulled pork sliders, beautiful, and some potato salad. Oh my goodness. Oh, what do we got? What do we got? What is the name of the barbecue? The barbecue company? We gotta get some verification on that. But look at these beautiful sliders. Oh, so saucy. And
damn, how are you seeing that? That's rough.
on the Hawaiian roll, we got some potato salad. I'm gonna try to not stuff my face when the camera is on me.
On the part. Okay. You'll see them start moving. Okay. I don't need the high vis. I think I'll be fine. Fuck it.
I've got a water. I'm good. Thank you. And up next, into this next battle, we've got Troy Bugby in the black Infinity G35. We've got Lucas Fournier in the S14. Lots of Nissans and Infinities out here this weekend.
Yeah. Waiting for the cars to go. Okay. What the fuck do you want me to do, man?
On to this next battle. Drivers are getting sent down the straightaway.
Check out your phone. If this canopy goes flying, I'm gonna be pissed. Is that this?
All right, these guys are going to switch positions.
As this canopy flies
We
in.
got thumbs up out the windows. Maintaining momentum down the straightaway. Nice flick by Lucas in the lead. Filling all of them. Looking good. Making up some space. Good pricing. Good transition time. Oh, and he's at lock and he almost spins out. Man. All right. We've got Will in the S15. Nate in the... Oh, I'm sorry, that is not Nate. That is... Dylan in the G35. Throwing it down. What? No, I'm not doing that. You... What? What movement? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you are talking about, Michael. Thank you. All right. What do you mean you don't know what's going on? You're the guy that's supposed to know what's going on.
I don't know what's going on. Here we go. See, part of this being said,
All right, there we go. Back down the straightaway. Up next, on to this next battle, we've got Nate in his white Nissan 350Z on grid, going to be leading this next battle. We've got Jake Fleming in the chase in his black and white BMW E36.
Hey, can you remind Dakota that that mic is picking him up?
And 3, 2, 1, go down the straightaway. Nice flick by Nate. Big pop and bang, filling outer zone 1. Jake checking up in the chase a bit, getting good proximity there, transitioning into the second outer zone. Nice flick into that inner clip, pushing out and extending through that third outer zone across the finish line. Lots of support for Jake in the chat. Love to see it. Thank you guys for commenting down below the drivers that you want to see take a podium today. And, you know, if you're at home and if you're watching the stream, are you a driver? Do you drive? Why aren't you here? If you do have a car, if you are a driver, comment down below. What are you building? What is running and driving currently? What do you like to go out and shred on the weekends? Let's hear it. I myself, I've got a Corvette. I've got an S14. S14's the street car, Corvette's the comp car, and Jake with the big flick on initiation. Nate's a little shallow in the chase there, but maintaining angle. Checking up. Oh, and some contact on transition. Nate's on his door. Getting aggressive there. Love to see it. That was a spicy battle. Great proximity by Nate coming into that second outer zone. Tapped his bumper on transition and just sucked right into his door. Let's see, chat. We've got Zeus OC with a 1.8 turbo swap 92 Miata. Nice. That's fun. That's got to be a lot of fun. Philip in the lead in the G35, throwing down a great entry there. Got Philip in the chase, chasing him down in that RX-7. Fortunately, there's a straightening by the chase driver there. That is going to cost him some points in this battle. You're supposed to straighten after the finish line, not before it. And they're going to mosey on around throughout the rest of the track, switch positions. What do you guys think of the UDC format? Do you like the non-elimination setup? Did you guys watch the live stream yesterday? How are you feeling about it? I myself, I love the FPV that we've got going on here. The drones following the cars around the track, the different angles, and it feels like watching a video game. Now on to the second half of this battle. Pretty timid entry by that RX-7. Philip adjusting accordingly, following that kind of shallow line through the first zone. Drift dummies with the Z31 that's dummy spec. Very nice. So much constant action is rad. Awesome. Love to hear it. We try to keep the show rolling. Despite some technical weather difficulties this morning with the first stream, we had set up with a tent and had everything Had everything starting to run and ran for like, I don't know, 5 minutes of the stream. The wind picked up, blew everything everywhere, destroyed the tent. We had to shut down and move everything, but now we're good. Now we got some BMW on BMW action here. Crew did not break. Crew is chasing right now. We've got Tyler in that blue M3 in the lead. Mr. M3 Daddy on Instagram. And crew_slides on Instagram. Give those guys a follow. Go pester them and ask them about their cars. Go DM them.
What was that? I muted you, so I muted the camera so you would talk, bro. No, you would talk, but like, I ain't gonna censor you.
These guys are coming back around that last turn. I see a big flick by Crew on initiation. He was throwing down some heaters of practice laps. Look at that big early flick, checking up, filling all of outer zone 1. There we go, on that wire's edge there. Oh, and a pass, a spin and a pass, almost with some contact there. Thankfully kept it clean and concise. Hector with the 2010 Camaro. Oh, heck yeah. Are you going to bring that out to one of the UDC rounds, bro? Swap out the S14 for a Camaro?
Tell Hector I like the Jay-Z better.
Michael says that he likes the Jay-Z better, Hector. What if the Camaro has a Jay-Z? You never know. Got Dylan versus Lucas.
Between that tire
All right. Getting into the second half of this battle here in just a second. It's great to see everybody that came out today. There's a handful more people than yesterday. I like to see the little hot pit area is full of cars right now. Guys are itching to get out here and drive. Payne's out there sending them down the straightaway. Let's see how they do. Bit of a gap there on initiation. Can he suck in coming into outer zone 1? That Miata has a ton of forward drive. Love to see it. All right, now that that battle is complete, we're going on to the next. Quick shout out to Low Eye Media, Race Club Fabrication, Society, Cat Daddy Tuning, all of the guys out here this weekend organizing, running the event, the staff, the production crew, the media. Thank you everyone that came out this weekend. All right. These guys are putting down some great laps. I love this track. I'd never been here before. Never been to Oregon, actually. So that's the first of many things for this weekend. I've always heard about this track and seen it and wanted to drive it. And yesterday, ended up getting tossed the keys to a couple different cars. Manny let me drive his CTSV. Jeff, one of the drivers in the 215 series yesterday, let me drive his K Series FRS. And then Mr. I'm sorry, I am blanking right now. Mr. James let me drive his GR86 that he was competing in yesterday. All three cars were so fun. And this course is so versatile. I mean, it's great with the slower cars. It's great with the faster cars. It flows very well. So if you haven't driven Affinity Circuit before, definitely make an effort to come out here and try it out. Oh, and a spin. That is unfortunate to see. It's going to lose some points for that one. And now we've got that drone back up in the air for you guys. On to the next battle. We've got Jake Fleming. And we've got Philip Kildo. Hopefully I'm pronouncing your last name correctly, Philip. My apologies if not. Kildo? Kildo? Maybe? Audrey, the sliders are great. Cayenne Ferguson, love watching this while out here on track shooting, so I know what's actually going on. Heck yeah! Thanks for coming out and doing media and hanging out with everybody. Glad that you're able to watch the stream while you're out there and stay in touch with what's going on. And if you guys haven't already, check out the Ultimate Drifting Challenge on Instagram, on Facebook. Go to the website, get some merch. If you want to drive, sign up to drive next events. We've got Utah Toge coming up later on. You can actually submit an application, and if you get approved, you can come out for the, it's a pro bro down media day, essentially. Get some sweet footage on the mountain. We've got a couple miles of permitted road that gets shut down, and we're high up in the mountains, and it's a very fun, very sketchy adventure. Now, both of these guys coming in hot down the straightaway. I wonder, it kind of seems like, I wonder if that RX-7 doesn't have a handbrake, because I haven't seen him lock up the rears on initiation or even throughout the course once. I wonder if that's kind of his handicap for the weekend, because I feel like he could be initiating a lot more aggressive, and I don't really see him checking up the car very much. So it, from my point of view, it doesn't seem like he's got a handbrake in that thing. Which kudos to him for coming out here and driving, even though, you might be lacking in some fields. There might be handicapped, especially with competitive weekends. It doesn't matter how prepared you can be. There's always going to be something that pops up. There's always going to be some sort of a handicap. I myself, I drove 2 seasons of comp previously, and each event, there would be something that happens where, my handbrake wasn't working properly, or there was a suspension issue, or the car didn't feel right. I had to change the alignment. There's always something going on. How many more rounds are there? Let me get a count so far. So there's I believe 10 total rounds. There are 5 Southern California rounds, or 5 California rounds, and then there are 5 other out-of-state rounds that are happening. And so previously we were at Apple Valley Speedway a couple weeks ago. Actually 2 weeks ago we were out at Apple Valley Speedway. This weekend, we're out here at Affinity Circuit in Medford, Oregon. Then, up next, in April 25th and 26th, we will be out at Willow Springs Raceway in Southern California. Then, May 16th and 17th, we've got Motorplex at the Mill in Idaho. Again, that is May 16th and 17th. Then June 6th and 7th, we've got Orange Show Speedway. But if you want to find out about other future rounds that are happening, check out the website, look at the schedule, and if you want to come drive, sign up, come out, come drive, come party with the boys. So I guess to fully answer your question, Tice Images, We're at the 3rd round so far of the season, and if I'm not mistaken, there are 10 total rounds. Look at these guys drifting the rest of the course, just celebrating, partying, having a good time. Up next, we've got Will in that S15. We've got Philip in the G35. Yes. Yes, the stream is hot right now. You want to come? You want to come say hi? All right, Will in the lead, Philip in the chase. Nice initiation by Will coming into outer zone 1. Philip sucking in on him, transitioning into outer zone 2. Cayenne, so we had Heat 1 earlier. This is currently Heat 2. Once this Heat session is complete and all of the drivers have done their 5 battles, we will then have another hour or so of open practice. Then we get into finals.
Hi, chat.
Oh, hello. Hello, sir.
Hi.
We've got one of our production crew, camera guys, media guys here, giving me a nice big hug and holding my hand for you guys to
You
to
guys
see.
are all heat. We love you guys. Just remember that. Thank you for tuning in. Kyun kyun das.
That's great. Now we've got Philip in the lead, sending it down the straightaway. These cars are glistening in the sunlight. Finally, we've got some good conditions. However, it is still pretty windy outside. Philip sending it in good into that first zone. Finally got a break in the clouds. The sun is shining. And up next, it's looking like we've got Mr. Dylan. I'm sorry, David. I think I called David Dylan a couple times earlier in his previous battle, so I apologize for that. We've got David Dodge in the Black Miata. We've got Crew Fleischer in that E36. Both of these guys are getting down. And it's looking like once this battle is over, we will have 2 more battles. I see the 2 cars on track currently. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, potentially 4 cars in line. So that would mean that there would be 2 more battles after this. And let's see how they do in switched position here. All right, nice big flick by that E36 coming in outer zone 1. Miata is kind of bobbling in the chase. What happened there? Is he asleep at the wheel? That's not like him for what he's been putting down today. Look at that tire smoke engulfing that little Miata across the finish line. Now, everyone, if you can throw a like down on the live stream, subscribe if you haven't, turn those notifications on for the weekend or for the rest of today so that you get notified whenever we go live again. And we've got Nate in the lead. We've got Will in the chase. Both guys kind of bobbling a little bit into outer zone 1. Oh, and Will straightens in the chase, and he spins. No! What happened, brother? Why are you doing that? If there's one piece of advice that I have, don't try harder. Just do better. But these guys are out here killing it. They're spending their hard-earned money. They're building their beautiful cars. They're bringing them all the way out here, commuting from who knows where. I mean, I drove 10 and a half hours out here this weekend. Got a couple other people that came 16 hours out here this weekend. And, you know, it's a haul for everyone and lots of effort from all directions. So, you know, big shout out to all the drivers making their dreams happen, coming out here and competing. Big shout out to the media coming out here, capturing the moment for these drivers. And big shout out to the to Affinity Circuit for hosting us this weekend. Thank you very much. I'm so happy to finally come out to this track and get to experience it, ride along. I got to drive it. I'm hooked. I'm coming back. Can't wait to come do a big jam session here. Back to the battle. Coming down the straightaway. Will flicking in, filling outer zone 1 nicely thus far. There we go. Filling it well. Making up for his mistake in the chase, most definitely. A little shallow coming into OZ2, but that's okay. Flicking in to that inner clip, hitting his marks, checking his boxes, crossing his T's, dotting his I's.
We can, Monkey?
Yeah, sure, we can. Or do you want to be set down?
Yes, the dog is the wind.
All right, look at that. And we've got the next battle coming out on the grid. Troy versus David. It's like David and the Goliath. Look at the size difference between these two cars. Luxury sedan versus little roadster. Not sedan, sorry. Luxury coupe versus the little roadster. Big mistake by the lead driver there on initiation. David checking up properly for it, maintaining drift, not letting it phase him whatsoever. And dang, the stream just jumped up to 75, 80 people. Welcome everybody. This is Ultimate Drifting Challenge 235 competition. We're getting into the end of the second heat of the day. So make sure that you turn notifications on, drop a like, subscribe to the channel, and you will be notified within the next hour and a half when we resume to finals. And if you're unfamiliar with how the Ultimate Drifting Challenge series works, yesterday we had the 215 tire class, today's 235 tire class. Basically, we have 2 heats. Each driver is allotted 5 battles per heat, granted up to 5 points per battle. As long as they keep their cars running and driving and operational and finish all of their battles, they're going to gain the most points that they potentially can. They will do the first heat. We'll have a break. We do an open practice session. We get into the second heat. And then coming into finals, you know, this is a non-elimination competition. So these guys aren't coming out here getting knocked out of the first battle of the day in top 32 like a traditional bracket. No, these guys get to drive all freaking day long. Even if you don't make it into finals, you're getting 10 battles, a minimum of 20 laps, and a couple hours of practice seat time. So these guys are hitting, you know, 40, 50, 60, 70 laps throughout the weekend. And previously, we've had guys that were tuckered out and didn't want to finish a redemption battle, like a last chance qualifier kind of battle type situation, because they were tired and they didn't want to drive anymore. We've had media that were like, that were kind of calling it quits midway through the day because everyone's just exhausted from being out there constantly. You know, it's an action-packed show because, you know, even when the stream isn't going, when the comp isn't doing a heat run or anything like that, we've got open track, open practice. Drivers are out here just continuously throwing down laps, just like how they are right now, initiating wide with a big flick into outer zone 1. Crew throwing it down on that BMW E36. And Nate keeping up in the chase in that Infinity G35. What's up, Mr. Will Poussaint? How are we doing, brother? I'm sad that you're not here sitting in this room with me yapping on the stream. I've been very lonely this weekend. And these guys are cruising around the rest of the track. Let's get them staged back up again. All right, and back down the straightaway. Let's see crew chase down this Infinity with a nice big flick. The Y slide G35. Filling outer zone 1. Crew is maintaining great proximity. Look at that transition timing, sucking back in on his door. A little bit of a mistake there, almost some contact, getting a little too aggressive, but maintains it and finishes the run. Love to see it. Fully committed drivers out here, sending it to the best of their abilities. And it's looking like I don't see any other cars in line. That is going to be the last battle of this heat, if I am not mistaken. And make sure that you guys stay tuned. You know, again, turn those notifications on because it is 2:30 right now. So I believe we are going to do between an hour to an hour and a half of open practice. And we should have the next live stream up for you guys around 3:30, 4 o'clock. And okay, so we are going to leave a static camera live for the stream for open practice. So if you want to hang out, have this on in the background and see some fun laps. There's a wasp right here, and I do not like wasps.
There is a nest in here somewhere.
Yeah, that's great. I don't like that one bit. I'm scared. I don't like wasps. I got attacked when I was a kid, and they freaked me out for the rest of my life. Anyways, back to the show. Make sure you guys stay tuned. Check back in with the live within the next hour to hour and a half. Follow up with the Ultimate Drifting Challenge page on Instagram for updates. Check out the stories. Check out the posts for the day. Go follow our drivers involved. And yeah, make sure you guys, keep involved. Stay tuned. If you like what you see, you want to come out and drive, go to the website, sign up, come bring out your car, and come shred with the boys. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'll see you guys in a little bit.
house shakes when the bombs scream until our last breath, every heartbeat. You know I'll come running. You go to war, then I'm going with you. Pick up my sword, yeah, there's nothing I won't do. When you sound the alarm and the chaos is rising, leading the charge, yeah, I'm coming, I'm fighting. Swear on the breath that I breathe, I'll never retreat, yeah, I'll be your army. When your nightmares turn to real life and the ground's filled up with landmines, we will face it standing side by side. You know I'll come running when you need, I'm coming. You know I'll come running. You go to war, then I'm going with you. Pick up my sword, yeah, there's nothing I won't do. When you sound the alarm and the chaos is rising, leading the charge, yeah, I'm coming, I'm fighting. Swear on the breath that I breathe, I'll never retreat, yeah, I'll be your army. Pick up my sword, yeah, there's nothing I won't do. Sound the alarm, yeah, the chaos is rising, leading the charge, I'm coming, I'm fighting. Swear on the breath that I breathe, I'll never retreat.
Fear in the atmosphere I breathe. Revolution against the system. Nothing of the future left for you until we build up enough resistance. Losing faith was a reaction to your miscalculation. Waiting to watch the world burn. Waiting to watch the world burn. Until we build up a reaction to your miscalculation.
too much, now I'm swallowed. Now I'm the fool while you're breaking rules. Dangerous path that I follow. Oh, go on, just do what you do. And it hurts as I bleed for you, cry for you. Oh, oh. Let me bleed as I bleed for you, cry for you. Oh, oh. Let me bleed. Let me all of the pain seems to follow like a shadow, dark and cold to the touch. Am I insane not to let go? Oh, go on, just do what you do. And it hurts as I bleed for you, cry for you. Oh, oh. Let me bleed as I bleed for you, cry for you. Oh, oh. Let me bleed. Let me
When the lights go down, I've seen hell in you, but you don't care, no, you don't care, no. You just rather watch me fall from a quarter mile. I can see you at the call. Think about it, ring won't tell you what I saw. When you break it off, you'll see who had it all. You had it all. You said you wanted to fall into oblivion. Forget about the world we're living in. Fall into oblivion. You can't fall asleep when you're counting stars. Get it together. Your mind can't sleep when you let it starve. But now you wanna see me fall. From a quarter mile, I can see you at the call. Think about it, ring won't tell you what I saw. When you break it up, you'll see who had it all. You had it all. You said you wanted to fall into oblivion. Forget about the world we're living in. Fall into oblivion, oblivion. I'm going in. Fall into oblivion. Fall into oblivion. Forget about the world we're living in. Fall into oblivion, I'm going in.
What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. certain face. I stood and wait because we aren't pixels on a screen. No, we're human, we breathe. Every single thing we see curated, it's overrated. These expectations, they keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, and if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to think, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a, yeah. Messing with my head again. You had your heart set on me, but these feels, they come and go, and they come so easily. Tell me what it is about you that I can't forget, but you're breaking down my walls again, just to set me free. Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you are, we always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you are, we always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Close your eyes and just stay tight. We have to go. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will live. Stay with me while we leave. Stay with me. your smile. Like the sunshine brings the light. Fill me out with a flame. I will let you in this game. Take me out when I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 I'm safe and sound.
have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side, my love. You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna cry, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna cry, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? This is just for us now. This is just for us
Yeah, I can never ever find the right words, and there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl, so I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right. That it feels right. Feels right. So right, so right, so right. I'm just going with the gut. Never had a doubt, felt like this is just a must. Put me in perspective, I'm the deepest in the cut. Everybody tuning in, but this is just for us now. We know I ain't ballin' yet. Hoes wanna holler, oh no, I don't call them back. Girl, let me see you hold it down, we gon' have a blast. Cause I just wanna know what you gonna do with all of that. Ain't gotta say a word, I know what's up. You can have it all, watch me rip it off. I'll admit it, you got me feeling hella love. Even when it's going down, know that we gon' live it up. Young shot caller, always been a baller. Know that you the one, I can feel it in my heart. Yeah, I won't stop charging, we go and come harder. I can see you and I, way beyond the stars, girl. I can never ever find the right words, and there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl, so I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. It feels
There's a distance between us.
It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits, you can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been finding ways to get away, to see you again, see you again. We got millions of reasons to let it all go. Hope we're not too broken. I know I'm not always strong, and I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been finding ways to get away, to see you again, see you again. Don't let me go. Don't let me go. Don't let me go. Got too close and ran away.
girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby, up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our cloudlands when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding.
People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way, yeah. Birds chirping and I hear my name, grasping into life. Life is happy but it's so insane.
Prison Lab seats are keeping me so secure on this hill. I'd be everywhere, but I'm locked in with these. I feel like I'm like being hugged the whole time. And dude, I just got these gloves, so sick. These things with the seat, you can't beat that combo. These Prison Lab seats.
Like nothing at all, apparently. Alrighty. Little technical difficulty there. Hopefully we've got some audio. I guess the audio was good until we came back from commercial. What do you mean? You're blaming it on me? How is this my fault? I'm just sitting here, brother. And we've got audio now. Sorry about that, y'all. Welcome back. 235 Series Ultimate Drifting Challenge, Affinity Circuit, Medford, Oregon. Let's get it straight into battles. We've got Philip in the lead. We've got David in the chase. These guys have been hammering out laps all day long, throwing aggressive battles. Look at that little Miata chasing down that big old Infinity G35. Getting aggressive there, coming across the finish line. It is a semi-beautiful day out here today. Yesterday, we had a lot clearer weather, less wind. Today, we've been kind of battling the elements. It's been very, very windy. We had to relocate the stream and had a bit of downtime this morning. However, we are set back up. We are rolling. The show moves on. We are into finals for the 235 tire competition this weekend. And if you're unfamiliar with how this works, you're tuning in for the first time, even if you've tuned in previously and you just don't quite understand it, we've got a 215 class, we've got a 235 class. There are no treadwear restrictions. There are only tire width restrictions. It is a non-elimination competition, so we have one heat run in the morning, we have open practice, we have a second heat, we have open practice, and now we're getting into finals. Each driver is allocated up to 5 battles per heat. As long as these guys can keep tires on the cars, keep the cars operational, and keep turning laps, they can earn up to 25 points per heat. And now that we're getting into finals, we're going to see by the end of this who's on the podium, who's going to take the win home for the weekend. Will we have Lucas taking back-to-back wins? He podiumed yesterday, took home first place, and he's got a good chance of taking home a podium again today. So we'll have to get down to that. We've got Jake in his E36. We've got Nate in the 350Z coming in swinging hot into this first outer zone. Nate matching angle, matching speed, good, decent proximity there, transitioning into that second outer zone. Almost a little bit of contact there. Nate's applying the pressure to Jake. A little bit of a touchy-touchy there. And what's up, live chat? How are we doing? We need a points reset for finals.
Is that a fact?
Yeah, we're supposed to reset points for finals, aren't we? Come on now. All right, and the drivers are going to switch positions. Instead of traditionally stopping and restarting, they maintain momentum. They haul right back down, straight into the action, into outer zone 1. Nate's throwing it wide. Tyler losing it a bit there. Let's see if he can gain his grips back coming into OZ2. They're going to transition into that inner clip there in turn 3, coming into outer zone 3, and then push in across the finish line. Great runs by both drivers. And as they are moseying through the rest of the track, we've got the next couple of cars lining up out here. We are going to have Mr. Nate Hobbs in the Y-Slide G35 chasing on this first run, and Crew Fleischer in his black and white BMW E36. Quick shout out to companies involved this weekend. We've got Cage Kits, SoFine USA, Race Club Fabrication, Low Eye Media, Cat Daddy Tuning, and more to come. Crew flicking in hot in that E36, coming into outer zone 1, nice and wide, filling that zone. Nate's in the chase, playing it a little safe, coming into that first corner, transitioning to OZ2. Crew throwing angle to that touch and go. Look at that. Thank you to Society, Drift Japan, Defined Wraps, Prisma Labs, NRG, VITOUR tires, ZESTINO tires, Zeknova tires, as well as Black Widow exhaust, Ignition Speed, TDMI imports, Street Rivals, J&A Racing Oil, Eagle Motorworks, and Conseil Wheels. Thank you to all of the partners and companies that have invested in these drivers and given them opportunities to, gain good deals on the products, and with the giveaways and prize incentives, there's a lot on the line for this season. These drivers are not only competing for bragging rights, but they're competing for a trip to Japan at the end of the season. They're competing for a Cage Kits roll cage. They're competing for wheels. They're competing for merch and all the other good goodies. And can't forget the money each round. Good initiation by Nate in the lead, filling outside on that outer zone. Crew is applying the pressure, maintaining that proximity there. That BMW is throwing down smoke. Up next, it's looking like we've got Tyler Fox in his blue BMW E36, and we've got David Dodge in his Honda Miata. Lots of German versus Japanese battles going on today. It's pretty much the entirety of the field is either BMWs or Nissans, a couple Mazdas, I guess. And jamming right back down that straightaway. Let's get it into the next battle. Tyler thrown in big angle into this first turn. David matching that, surging in. That car has a ton of forward bite. That little Miata is hooked up this weekend. Loving those 235s. Although, I don't know if that Miata's actually on a 235. He might be running like a 215. I don't know if he can even fit a 235.
Tracking.
Man, if you guys could see on the stream, these clouds are moving so fast today. We've been getting intermittent little breaks of sunlight here and there, but the clouds have just been covering us all day long. It's been some intermittent showers this morning. The track conditions were kind of wishy-washy, but now it's looking like it's getting fairly consistent. The track has dried up a bit, and drivers can confidently send it down that straightaway into the first zone. Big angle by both cars. Tyler's applying the pressure in the chase of that little Miata that could. Again, surging in on his door, coming into outer zone 2. Great transition timing by both drivers. It's amazing getting to see these cars dance around the track like that. He said, going to Spy Kids in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, my glasses are very Spy Kids vibes, I guess. I think each round, each live stream, I'm just going to get a different pair of funky glasses to wear. And I'll just have an accumulation, a big collection by the end of the season. On to this next battle. We've got Will up front in the Nissan S15 Silvia. We've got Lucas in the chase in his Nissan S14 240SX. Some SR20 versus LS power going down here. And they battled earlier in the day, too, during the second heat. So we've got some repeat battles here. It's great getting to see these guys get to drive against each other more and more throughout the weekend, getting more comfortable with one another's driving styles and habits. The battles have just been getting better and better as the weekend has gone on. And it's amazing seeing the progress from, the first kind of practice session and the first heat of the day. Everyone's very dusty and a little musty. And then as they shake the cobwebs off throughout the day, we start getting some great battles. And yeah, the track out here is just absolutely beautiful. The drones flying around make it look like a video game, first of all. But, the colors, the grass, everything is just as beautiful, if not more, in person than it is on these cameras.
Bro, these clouds look ominous as fuck.
These guys are going to switch positions, maintain that rolling start. We've got thumbs up out the window from both drivers. And 3, 2, 1, let's get it down the straightaway. Some S chassis on S chassis action coming into that first outer zone. And Will kind of chokes it up, but he saves it in the chase. Good save, brother. Diving in, a little inconsistent coming into that second zone, but he's holding it together, maintaining drift. He is going to complete the lap, and that's what we want to see. Hello, everybody that's new to the stream. We've got a lot of people that just kind of jumped in. We're up to just about 50 viewers. Thank you guys for tuning in. If you haven't, check out the Ultimate Drifting Challenge pages on Instagram, on Facebook. Go to udc.news to keep up with the schedule for the upcoming events later this year. We've got Willow Springs coming up next month. We've got Idaho after that. We are traveling around, coming to a track near you. Nate throwing in a big entry in that white 350Z. We've got Philip in the chase in the G35. Some VQ on VQ action. Both cars are very similar. I want to say G35s probably weigh a bit more than a Z does, but honestly, don't quote me on that. I don't know. Are the wheelbases different too with Zs and Gs? I feel like the G would be a bit longer because of the back seat. Okay, yeah, so the G is a couple 100 pounds heavier and a little bit longer, but powertrain is the same. Both VQ 35DEs. Both probably have about the same gearing, same transmission. Same everything. Lots of support for Nate in the chat. Let's get it. Got the SoCal boys up here partying in Oregon this weekend. Everyone had a long haul. I mean, I myself came from the Central Coast. It was about 10-ish hours for me, and all the other guys came from SoCal, and it was, 5-ish hours for them to get to me to pick me up. So, I mean, it was all in all like a 16-hour day on Friday coming up here. Big flick in by Philip. Nate's matching that angle, matching that speed, coming in. Look at that proximity in that first zone. They're going to transition. Can he suck back in? Coming into OZ2, and he does, applying that pressure. Look at Nate. He has been killing it, getting more and more consistent. Good job, Philip, with the solid lead, enabling Nate to really apply that pressure like that in the chase. Those are the kind of battles that we love to see. These guys are looking so comfortable with one another, and everyone's homies. We're all vibing in the pits. Everyone's laughing and BSing with each other. It's been a great weekend. On to the next battle. We've got E36, Jake Fleming in the lead. We've got Crew Fleischer in the chase. E36 on E36, turbocharged and turbocharged inline 6. Both very similar but very different setups. I'm not sure if both cars have a dog box in them, but I do know that Crew in the chase, the black and white, the white doors, he's got, it sounds like a dog box because that thing is screaming straight cut gears down the straightaway. And so these guys are going to continue around the rest of the course. They obviously shut it down once they are done with outer zone 3 across that finish line. They mosey on about the rest of the track to kind of let the cars cool down, get back to the start. They're going to maintain a rolling start and keep momentum across the start line, essentially. We do not stop them and restage them. We keep them going, keep the party moving forward, get that momentum down the straightaway. Let's see a big flick into OZ1. There we go. Oh, dipping off track, and we've got a big mistake by Crew in the lead. That's unfortunate to see. He is going to essentially zero out on his lead run, giving Jake the win for this battle. Thank you to Manny out here at Affinity Circuit for hosting us this weekend. This track has been nothing but good vibes. It's very clean, it's very nice, it's very well maintained. The flow and the layout is phenomenal. I got tossed the keys to a few different cars yesterday and got to do some party laps and rip around and feel it out, and it was so much fun. I will definitely be coming back here. Anyways, enough of me. Let's see the next two drivers. We've got Nate in the lead, and we've got Tyler in the chase. Both guys shredding into OZ1. Nate's very wide, dipping a little tire into the dirt there, transitioning into OZ2. Tyler's a bit inconsistent in the chase, surprisingly, on this run, but a good flick and transition into that touch and go there, or the inner clip. And we got a thumbs up out the side of the window from Nate. He's hyped. He's happy. These guys are jamming. Nothing but good vibes this weekend. Thank you, chat, for all of the support to the drivers. Keep commenting down below who you want to see take a podium today. Who are you rooting for? Where are you from? Where are you watching from currently? We previously have had viewers throw the stream up in different restaurants and on the TVs in restaurants and in their home garage, in their shop. Maybe you got YouTube up on your phone and you're sitting in the bathroom. Who knows? But oh, we got a car in the dirt. Why is he in the dirt? What's he doing? Why is he in the grass? Why is he cutting the course? Oh, and we're good. We got thumbs up. We got cars coming down the straightaway. Let's get it. Back to the action. Big flick in by Tyler. Checking up e-brake. Big angle. Oh, and he doesn't quite get on throttle soon enough. Oh, you know what it might be? We've got rain coming down. Track conditions are changing. It is dumping all of a sudden. Oh boy, it's gonna start getting real slick on these guys. I know that the entry, especially if you've driven like Apple Valley Speedway before, if you're from SoCal watching the stream, this entry, the track layout, first of all, is pretty similar to Apple Valley, but this entry is just like AVS, to where it is very, very slick, very inconsistent as soon as water starts to hit it. And I can see it's starting to rain cats and dogs out here. It's dumping. We've got Tyler hopping out to pick up his broken, half torn up bumper. These cars are getting mangled out here. I don't know if it was him or if it was somebody else earlier, but they had a side skirt fly off on initiation, and Lucas comes in the chase and just completely demolishes over it. It was a sight to see. Just fiberglass side skirt that just got blown to pieces. Up next, we've got Will and David coming up. Both of these guys were kind of fighting, adapting to the wet conditions earlier in practice. So I'm curious how jumping straight into comp, what this next battle is going to look like. Even visually from where I'm sitting, I can see, accumulations of wet and dry spots on the track. So it's going to be very hit or miss for these guys right now. They're going to play it timid and safe coming into the first zone. And look at that. He immediately spins out nearly, but he saves it. Reinitiates. Like I said, it's very inconsistent, very slippery. They're going to be hitting wet and dry spots for a few minutes. Oh, and he almost spins again. Man. That poor S15. That car is so pretty. We got lots of support for Nate in the chat. Shout out to David. Shout out to Tyler, Lucas. Hello from California. What's up, brother? Tracks in LA look nothing like this. Correct, Joey. Tracks in LA don't look anything like this. First of all, we're surrounded by greenery, which is amazing. There's snow in the mountains in the distance. You know what's funny? From where I'm sitting right now, it looks like there's no clouds. No clouds above us. Looks so clear from where I'm sitting, but it just started dumping rain. I'm talking to myself? Yeah, of course I'm talking to myself. I'm yapping. Oh my goodness. I really don't. Never mind. You're doing great. All right, on to the second half of this battle. We've got a bit of a gap there. Will needs to kind of close that in. Is he going to spin again on initiation? I sure hope not. Both guys playing it safe, bobbling into OZ1. Slipping and sliding. If you're so used to driving in dry conditions, if you only drive in dry conditions, making that immediate change into a wet condition like this, it's difficult. I mean, you can throw the car in and check up with handbrake and you think it's gonna react one way, and then all of a sudden you're flipped 180 out, you're spinning out. Instead of looking at the track, you're looking at the trees. Instead of being on track looking at the scenery, you're in the scenery looking at the track. And we've got Lucas up next in the lead. We've got Nate in the chase. And I know my man Lucas regularly drives in the rain. So he's one of those guys that's still going to huck it in, very confident. And Nate, too. Nate drives all the time. Lately, he's been driving throughout the rain in the Mexico Canyon roads down south. Look at these guys acting like nothing even changed. Very consistent. Nate's on his door. Look at that transition timing coming into that inner clip. There we go. Really putting the pressure on Lucas.
Woo! Okay, reset.
Good job, boys.
Oh, I'm free.
Yeah, it looks like we just had a, quick few seconds of a shower there. It has stopped, and which is going to make things even more inconsistent for these drivers as it starts to kind of dry up again. That was a great run by Lucas and Nate. Very excited to see them switch positions. See how Lucas does in the chase and how Nate does in the lead.
Oh, literally.
All right, there we go. Big flick in by Nate. Lucas mimicking that line there, coming in, matching angle. Can he close the gap a bit? Killing it there. Let's get it. Nate's filling those zones. Man, I want to say that Nate almost had a more aggressive chase there. That's going to be a tough one to judge.
Reset.
And again, thank you to everyone that has popped into the live. Appreciate it. Thank you for supporting Ultimate Drifting Challenge. If you're new here, again, this is the 235 tire competition. Day 2. Yesterday was day 1 of our 215 comp.
Oh no, I definitely don't want you to do that. That would be bad. Now what? Oh no. I'd hate that.
And we've got the next car up on track. Who is going to be leading? We've got Philip. He's going to be chasing this first run. It's looking like the lead car may be another G35, Mr.
$5 says you wouldn't.
Mr. Nate. Maybe. My eyes do not mistaken me.
You know what? I'll sweeten up the deal. I'll make it $10 just for you.
I gotta stop yawning. Yep, we got Nate in the lead. We got Philip in the chase. Some G35 on G35 action.
But you gotta run across the track, come and pelvic thrust towards this camera, and then you do a helicopter and then run away. That's like $35.
All right, let's see. What is the hold up? When are we going to send drivers? We've got a thumbs up. We've got a thumbs up. 3, 2, 1. Let's get it into this next battle. Great proximity by Philip in the chase. Nate's putting down a solid lead line thus far. Can he make it out into OZ2? There we go, transitioning into that inner clip. S13 Sender says, I'm at Napa Auto Parts, watching on my phone and spotting for Lucas. Never thought I would be spotting from an auto parts store. That is phenomenal. Are you there picking up parts, or are you working on the clock and remotely spotting for Lucas right now? Dude, that's great. Nick is working on his drift car in the shop in Utah. Heck yeah, dude. What are you working on?
Thank you.
All right, and they've switched positions coming down the straightaway once again. Nice flick in by Philip in the lead, coming out wide into OZ1. Little bit of a check there, kind of bobbled, but saved it. Maintained drift coming into OZ2 a bit timidly. You know, track conditions aren't the best right now. These guys are playing it safe, but still putting down some solid laps.
Where? Oh, from tires. Oh, okay. Sorry. What? I was very vague. Oh, no, hey, Hayden. Yanni, look.
All right. These guys are going to cruise around the rest of the track. While they do so, shout out to Low Eye Media for capturing every sick flick, every wall tap, every chase run. You see it because of Low Eye Media. These legends out here on the track are capturing the rawest moments in drifting, one frame at a time. And precision meets performance with Prisma Labs, the go-to brand for seats that hold you tight while you throw it in at full angle, comfort, control, and style, because real drifters know that seat time is everything. Where'd these guys go? Where are the next cars? Come on now. Send them. What is the holdup? Why are you running? Put a girl on. And we've got Tyler in his E36 pulling out on grid in the lead position. We've got Jake in his E36 pulling out on grid in the chase position. All right, coming back down the straight. Let's get it. Big entry. Oh, almost contact. I don't think that they quite touched, but man, that was close.
I think he bailed out.
Yeah, he bailed out right before contact, thankfully.
Yeah, he didn't get hit.
S13 sender. I'm getting fiberglass to fix my bumper in between calls to Lucas. Dude, that's freaking hilarious. I love that. Someone's mic is hot on live. Do we have another mic that's hot on live?
No, they're just hearing us.
Oh, okay.
Z talk, but they want to put a 10 on something. You don't want to.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Unfortunately, the mic was next to the
Joey says we love Bobby. Yes, we do. Bobby's great. Shout out to Bobby. Shout out Caden. Shout out Bailey. Shout out Tim. Shout out Michael. Shout out everybody out here. All the staff. Thank you, Bonkers. Bonkers is sitting right behind me, flying the drone right behind me. He's got his little headset on. He's blind. I could kiss him on the cheek and he'd never know. I could see your soul. All right, let's get it back into the second half of this battle. Nice flick in by Mr. Fleming, filling outer zone 1. Tyler's pulling a little bit of a shallow line there, but maintaining proximity for the most part. Good transition there into the inner clip. Checks up a bit, pushing out to that outer zone. Great proximity there. Up next, we have another couple cars coming out. We got some German cars. We got some Japanese cars. We got a Miata. We got a BMW. Mr. Crew Fleischer. Mr. David Dodge. Welcome, everybody, to the stream and to this next battle. All right, and if these points are accurate and updated, hopefully, maybe, I hope so. We've got a 4-way tie for first place right now. We've got Tyler, Philip, David, and Nate tied up with 12 points. Oh, I'm sorry. Tyler has 17 points. I just couldn't see the 7. Yeah, I need to open my eyes. Tyler Fox is in first place with 17 points. We've got a 3-way tie for second place. We've got Philip, David, and Nate, each with 12 points. We've got Lucas and Jake tied up with 9 points each. And back to the battle. Big entry in by that Miata and that E36. These guys are jamming right now. Very aggressive entry. Love to see it. Close transition, almost making contact, but not quite. Checks up, saves it back into that inner clip. Man, these guys are adapting on the fly, applying the pressure to one another. It's getting chaotic. We're looking good. Looking good. Love to see the chaos. This next battle is going to be great. We've got Will in the S15. We've got Nate in the Z. Hopefully it doesn't start raining again. It looks like the track's kind of starting to dry up finally. Can't really see the shimmer of moisture on the track as much right now, at least from where I'm sitting. We've got a 3-2-1. Drivers are driving down the track now. Love that S15. Good entry by Will. Oh. And Will, I believe, will be at fault for that mistake. He overcooked it coming into the second zone. Nate, thankfully, kind of read the scenario properly and ended up bailing with him, and they both came to a stop, nearly. Thankfully, no contact was made.
Picking up.
Let's do it. Put a girl on. Oh, man.
I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Okay.
Don't do that.
You want another Red Bull? Yeah, quick drink. There's water over here.
All right, and as these guys come around that last turn of the track, they're going to blow on through the start, maintain their momentum, flick back into the first zone. Big entry by Nate. Will is lagging behind. What is going on there? Can he catch up? Oh, and he's off track. Man. He has been fighting that car today. And actually, so that is actually a borrowed car for him. So I'm sure that's probably one of the reasons why he is fighting it. He's not used to it. Probably doesn't have a ton of seat time in it. Kind of an unknown setup. I know you mentioned earlier that the coilovers need to be either like rebuilt or revalved or something like that. The coilovers didn't feel very, consistent and as good as they should. And also the car is slammed. On to the next battle. We've got Lucas. We've got Philip coming in hot. Unusual line for Lucas coming down the straightaway like that. He kind of checked up and it kept him midline straight into OZ1, which usually he's been kind of flicking in a bit wider than that. So that was interesting to see. Lots of support from Mr. Nate Pina in the 350Z in the chat. Love to see the support. Viewers, go comment down below. Where are you from? Who are you rooting for? Let's get some love for these drivers. These guys are out here spending money, building their cars, commuting hours and hours and hours to come out here and put on a show for y'all. Ooh. Gotta stop yawning. They're gonna switch positions, reinitiate back into this second battle. Great chase by Mr. Lucas. Philip putting down a solid lead line. That's going to be a close one to judge. I feel like lead to lead, Philip potentially got Lucas. However, chase to chase, I'm not too sure. You know, if Lucas hadn't made the error on initiation and been, you know, in the middle of the track and kind of missed the first quarter of OZ1, I think that, you know, Lucas had a very solid lead. But Philip, I want to say, you know, got him on that lead. Nice flick in by Jake in that E36. Nate's chasing him down in the G35.
Let's find out.
What kind of battery is that? That's not what Dakota told me.
Damn, bro, Walker's being on someone, man. The quiet one of the class is speaking up. Crazy. Damn, your spidey senses are tingling, Ryan, and you knew. You knew.
Nice flick in by Nate. Super wide coming in. Jake straightening in the chase. Surging. Oh, almost make. What is he doing? What is going on there? Fell out of boost. Inconsistent grip probably. Track has wet and dry spots. Man. What's good, Rocco? How was roulette yesterday? What'd you end up placing? Brandon Ford says, M3 Daddy running some heaters. Yes, sir. These guys are killing it. All right, up next, we've got Crew in the black and white 36, and we've got Tyler in the green or blue E36. Both cars with entirely different setups. These guys are absolute units of rippers. Killing it.
Is that Tim saying that? Because I will go out there and choke him. He wants a special overlay.
So good.
Next time, Tim, let me know this is the goddamn final.
Who is up next? Who can I see in line? It's looking like Mr. David and Mr. Nate coming up next, I think.
I'm coming in.
After the next half of this battle. Let's go, Tyler. Big entry. Love the speed. Love the commitment. Love the angle. A little bit of a bobble there through the second half of that zone, but that's okay. Transitioning into OZ2, flicking in for the inner clip. Man, these guys are on top of each other right now. Running some heaters of laps. Good job, guys. We've got a four-way tie right now. 17 points across the board between Tyler, Philip, David, and Nate. So this is going to be a tiebreaker battle. We've got David in the lead, Nate in the chase. Nate's really applying the pressure in that 350Z. Great timing by both drivers. Adapting on the fly. Keeping it moving.
What?
Well, I just feel like I went to take
Oh
it off.
boy, we got
Oh,
beeping.
you're just feeding me things beeping again.
My
Goggle batteries are almost dead.
Alright, you need
Nate coming in hot down that straightaway.
gotta switch batteries.
You gotta switch batteries.
How do we get the beeping to stop?
Yeah, I'm getting it.
There we go. It's like an alarm clock in the morning. That was my sign to wake up.
Yeah, that's fine.
Wake up. Grab a brush and put on a little makeup. I just press a head. And we've got thumbs up from both drivers. Coming up next, we've got Will and Philip.
Tracking.
Solid lap by both drivers.
Reset.
Taking off.
Copy. Cam 1 lock.
Now we've got that FPV back up in the air. We'll have some good chase cam for the next laps.
On FPV. And you got 30, you got it. Cam 1 tracking. Oh, my back. Reset.
Probably back. You're stuck changing your own batteries longer.
Alright.
All right, and this next battle is going to be Lucas in the S14 and Nate in the G35. Let's get it. Sending it deep into the first outer zone. Lucas throwing down a pretty smooth lead line. Nate's very consistent in the chase, transitioning at a great point there, maintaining good fluid proximity. Both of these guys transitioning just in sync. Look at that. These guys are killing it. The cars are doing good. Tires seem to be lasting. Everyone's been vibing all weekend long. How are we looking on points currently? All right. We've got David and Nate tied up for first place with 22 points each. Tyler's in third with 19. Phillips in fourth with 17. Cruz in fifth with 14. And then a tie, Lucas and Jake for sixth and seventh place with 11 points. Nate with 8 points and Will with 6. Oh, very good transition by Lucas in the chase there, just diving right in to the quarter panel and door of that G35, bullying him across the finish line. Welcome to the stream, all of the new viewers that have popped in the last few minutes. This is day 2 of round 3 of the Ultimate Drifting Challenge. competitive series. We had the 215 tire class running yesterday, and today, right now, as what you are seeing, is the 235 finals. Two very spicy turbocharged BMW E36s just banging off those rev limiters. Just I wonder if they are both M50 cars, or if they're like M52s, or what they are. I don't know. All right, and these guys are cruising around. I wonder if something is wrong with Jake's car, because he's taking a not normal route back in over to the pits. What is that guy doing?
What happens is
He's going the wrong way. We don't do 5-minute timeout. We don't do 5-minute calls, brother. We're sending it on. He's got a buy run. Look at that. Nice little solo lap. Showing off that E36. That rev limiter sounds so crazy. Rocco says, ready for UDC Willow. Heck yeah, dude. I will see you out there. Nice. Big flick into that turn. Look at that smoke. Heck yeah. Up next, we've got Will, and we've got Lucas. Some S15 on S14 action. And we've got a thumbs up, we've got a thumbs up, we've got a 3, 2, 1, and let's get it into the next battle. See how these guys throw down. Just two bros throwing down. Will's looking good in the lead, putting down a pretty solid run for Lucas to chase.
reset.
They're going to switch positions, keep cooling their cars down, roll around, start. One great thing about this layout is that depending on, I guess not necessarily this layout, one great thing about this track is we were talking with Manny earlier. Based off of the layout that you run, you can do up to a mile of straight drifting, which is just crazy.
Put it in your mouth.
What is that?
Go.
Why? I don't want it.
You need it.
No, I don't want it.
If I tell you to, you won't.
Why do I need it?
Put it in your mouth.
Why? Thank you. I'm getting force-fed gum. Well, can you smell my breath through the microphone? That's very strong.
I know, it's a
Why would you do that to me?
It's a wake-me-up gum.
That is a wake-me-up gum. Oh my goodness. That's like the mintiest gum I think I've ever had. Oh man, you're killing me right now.
Z said it's from him.
Thank you, Z. He's waving at me. You shatheed. Oh, this is so minty. I don't know if I can do this right now. I mean, yeah, that woke me up. What gum is that? It's like some random Korean gum.
No, look, here's that. Look, it says no sleeping.
No, oh wow.
Look.
I should have this in my truck for when I'm driving, like on road trips and stuff, and I get sleepy. Pop a piece of gum in, it'll wake me up.
You show the stream too if you want.
Interesting.
Want to show the stream?
This is the gum that we're talking about. Unofficial shout out to whatever company this is. I don't understand the language that is, but it's very tasty gum.
Yeah, he gave it to me last round. I was like, "Well, that woke me up."
Yeah.
It's just like a punch in the face. But
No, yeah, it's like smelling salts, but for your mouth.
Yeah. That's why I was like, I'm gonna give you a piece.
I like that. I like aggressive. Like I like mint. I like very aggressive mints. I like menthol. I like that kind of stuff. So that was.
Winter fresh aggressive. This is above.
No, yeah, that's probably some of the mintiest gum that I've ever had. What is going on? We've got drivers out there. And the reason I keep looking down is because my phone is right here with the stream, and so I'm like checking the chat, and I've got my spreadsheets, my notes and stuff. I swear I'm not just like sitting here scrolling Instagram on my phone. We should just start. We should just start live streaming regularly. Not even UDC. I'm just gonna start. Just start live streaming all the time. Like, hey guys, today you're gonna watch. We're gonna go grocery shopping on the stream. Chat. You can pick out my grocery list. That'd be interesting.
Chat, today we're gonna be using Charming Ultra Strong instead of Kirkland.
Chat, how fast do you think we can get kicked out of a Costco? All right, we got 2 thumbs up from both drivers. 3, 2, 1, sending down the straightaway. Chase, dude, he caught me slacking with that gum, bro. Nate's throwing down a fire lead. Phillip surging in the chase, coming into OZ2. Floating around that corner into OZ3. Good job. These guys are doing great. Hey, Michael, if I haven't told you yet today, you're doing great. Thanks for being here.
Thank you, Mike, for being here.
Thank you, Bonkers. You're killing it. I appreciate you. Shout out Bonkers FPV. Whole media team is slaying it this weekend. Everyone got a little flustered this morning, but we worked through it. Phillip with a big flick into turn 1. Nate's matching that speed and angle, coming for that door, checking up right before transition. Good timing. Solid lead and solid chase. Both drivers are throwing it down. That was a great battle. As one would say, phenomenal? How do you say, dialed? These guys are clocked in.
I was like, good job, Mike. He was like, the fuck am I, chopped liver? Chat, what should we give Bonkers recognition?
Only if he does double barrel back.
David in the Miata came in spicy trying to scrub his tires. Whoa. You should go hover right next to Payne's face. Go hover right next to Payne.
Can you go hover next to Payne?
Yeah, go say hi to Payne. Let's go say hi to the flagger.
Go say hi to the flagger, yeah.
Can you land on the plenum of the 350Z and then take off right?
I could, but it's not my car.
There we go. Good aggressive battle here. Both cars look pretty gripped up right now. Nate surging and a little bit too much kind of overcooked it there, but he saves it.
That was like that K24 rated, he would have not been able to pull that off.
Dude, that car, Jeff's car, is so fun.
It is.
That thing rips. Did you ride along in it? Did you drive it?
Yeah.
You drove it?
Yeah.
How was it? What'd you think of it? Did you like it?
I felt like an S13.
Really? Yeah. So I've never driven an S13 actually, which is pretty funny.
It is. So it was funny because I drove Manny's car right afterwards.
Okay.
So
Oh, you drove the CTSV too?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Because I was going to her, she was like, "Come over here," and I was like, "Okay, I'll try to get around." I was like, "Nah, drive."
Nice.
Nah, dude, it was. I understand why people like V8s. It's not for me.
Really?
It's not for me.
Why not?
It's too easy.
Ah, it is a bit easy. Back to the battle. We've got Nate throwing in a big entry in the lead. David matching his energy in the chase, coming in hot right behind him. Nate's putting on a fire lead lap, and David is right there with him. Oh no, with the beeping again. Oh no. Welcome to all the new stream viewers. This is round 3, day 2 of the Ultimate Drifting Challenge. Yesterday we had the 215 comp. Today we've got the 235 comp. We are in the finals of the day. If you missed Heat 1 or Heat 2, make sure you guys click on the channel, go back through and watch the other streams. Give it some love. Smash that like button. Let's get a subscribe going on. Turn those notifications on so that going forward, you guys will know whenever we're streaming again. And you know, if you don't want to do that, the least you could do, please do it for me. Do it for us. Go to the Ultimate Drifting Challenge page on Instagram. Follow the page. Check it out. Go to the website. Sign up. Come drive. Come hang out and party with the boys. If you like what you see and you want to be a part of the flow, come do it. This competition format is so fun. It's been nothing but laps for these drivers. These guys are enjoying every second of the day thus far. Everyone's been super stoked over the seat time that they're getting.
Who got scumbag?
I looked directly at Dakota and knew without even saying a word.
All right. Where are the next couple of cars? What are we doing?
Hey, what's going on?
What's going on?
I don't know. You know as much as I do, Michael. I don't know what's going on.
Caballeros, what's going on over there?
We got a 5 minute.
What? We got a 5 minute?
Yeah, 5 minutes.
5 minute call? I thought we weren't doing those.
I thought we weren't doing 5 minute calls.
Okay. So we have a 5 minute call since we are in the finals. Got it. So we have a little bit of a delay. No big deal. Our current points are looking like we've got Philip Lopez in first place with 27, Nate Pina in second with 24 points, David Dodge in third with 22. We've got a tie between Tyler Fox and Crew Fleischer for fourth place, each with 19 points. We've got Lucas technically in sixth right now with 18 points. And we've got Jake with 13, Will with 13, and Nate Hobbs with 10 points. Zeus, thank you for the support. Can't wait to chat with you on the future streams coming up. Oh, we got Z dancing on stream. Wait, do it again. Do it again, Z. Come on, get back in frame. Go dance. Dance, monkey, dance. Come on. Let's see you boogie. Do a cartwheel. Dude, there's this little squirrel that's been running in and out of the fence. I think he's like found a stash of something, or he is stashing something. I'm sitting here like, squirrel. And we've got cars back out on track. Got David in that Miata and Philip in the G35. Oh, I'm kicking the mic stand. Oops. Oh boy. Let's get back to the action. And we got cars going back down the straightaway. Let's get it. Dude, that Miata is so gripped up. I swear I could see the tires flexing on initiation. Now we've got that FPV up in the air for y'all. For those of y'all that have been active in the chat and that are tuned in, what do you guys think of the stream so far? Are you enjoying it? Do you like the different camera viewpoints and the drone and whatnot? Hopefully my commentary isn't too annoying. What?
You know Elliot, right?
Yeah.
He put on his Instagram like, am I a good commentator for Hopping? And as I got home at 3 in the morning after the tracks right now, I accidentally pressed no.
And Philip with the big entry into turn 1. David matching that, being very aggressive, which turns into a bobble for him. Maybe a bit too much pressure there with a decent little correction, but makes up for it into OZ3, still applying that pressure across the finish line. Amazing.
So yeah, I accidentally said no to him. He got super hurt.
That's funny.
He called me. He's like, Taylor was like, what are you talking about, bro? He's like, you said no. I don't even remember saying
Dude, I would love to sit here and chat with Elliot. It'd be great.
That'd be great, wouldn't it be?
Yeah, it would. Elliot, you should come and yap with me on stream at like Willow or another upcoming round. Yes, I can explain how the judges get judged one more time, how the drivers get judged one more time. So we've got, oh, that was the last battle. Oh boy. Okay. Well, quick overview of the stream. You've got practice for about an hour. Then we have the first heat. Drivers are judged based off of how well they fill the zones. So your lead driver has to put down a good lead line for that chase driver to chase. The lead driver is trying to maintain good angle and filling the first outer, each of the outer zones and getting close to the inner clip in that third turn. So as long as the lead driver can maintain good angle, good speed, good consistency, filling these zones, he's going to get, good amount of points. The chase driver is not judged based off of how he fills the zones, but the chase driver is judged based off of how he is mimicking the lead driver's line. And so we've got Chalk out on the track. Bobby's coming up, open up a window to grab something from me. That's funny. Chase drivers are based off of just how well they mirror the lead driver. Lead drivers are based off of how well they set the precedent for the run. So, where they are in relation to the zones, their speed, their angle, their style is essentially how they are getting judged. The comp format is, we've got practice, we have the first heat. Each driver is granted up to 5 battles. As long as they can keep their cars out on track, steady moving, and keep on driving, they can win up to 5 points per battle. We do 2 heats, and then we get into finals, which we just got through finals. And points will be tallied up, and we will do a little bit of a live stream ceremony thing, and hopefully I will not make a mistake with announcing the winners again, because yesterday I accidentally said that Jake got 2nd place and Jeff got 3rd place, when in reality Jeff got 2nd place and Jake got 3rd place. So that was my biggest oopsie of yesterday, which I'm not going to do that again today. So, no, I'm not. Don't you put that on me. Don't you put that on me. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. So, do I need to go over there? All right, that is me getting called over. I will see y'all in a minute, and we're going to go announce our winners of the 235 competition today. Woo! So,
thought we fight. You take the wrong and you make it right. Like a firefly, you're glowing at night. So don't make it hard, don't let me go. I wanna hold you tight when you're cold. I'm waiting for your love, you just keep me hanging on. I deserve to stay, and I will find my way. I will find my like a real love, but it goes so fast. All tied up like a captive. I'm on to you. Used to paint in my mind like standing on rainbows, playing it cool. I haven't felt this in ages, and I know no patience. So won't you please stay a bit longer? You're making me stronger, making me stronger. Stay a bit longer.
Great. So I'm gonna stand like right here, and I'm gonna yell into the mic, and we're good.
You got that?
All right, guys. You ready to see?
You got that?
Who won? Yeah. How'd you guys feel today?
Talk to
You
me.
guys killed it. You guys freaking killed it. So we've got California, we've got local Oregon, and where are you from? California. Where at? Bay Area. Bay Area. We got SoCal, and we got a local guy. Southern Oregon, Drift Evolution local. Heck yeah. So our first place winner for today is going to be Mr. Phillip in the G35. Let's go! Woo! Second place goes to David in the Miata. And third place goes to Nate in the 350Z. Heck yeah, boy! Good job, guys. You guys killed it today. Good job. Heck yeah. And awards will be after the ceremony. We are good to go. Yeah, guys. Hell yeah. We just want to shout out also to Drift Evolution, Affinity Circuit, Manny. Thank you, Manny! This track is amazing. And we just want to say once again to everybody watching, we love you. We love all of our drivers that are here, all of our sponsors. Thank you so much for helping us put this on. And that's everything. We love you. Good night. Yeah.